I love that shit. I think that shit's so funny.
Fuck you!
I fucking hate those fucking pigs.
Fuck the pig.
Fuck the pigs.
I'm about to turn the selection.
Good. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Good trouble. Then y'all don't get no peace. There's the cop. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass police.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass. I'll take a water. I'll take a water. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get away from everybody for a second so I can drink my water. Gotta hydrate even when it's cold out.
Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
Oh shit.
Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
A dime. I find dimes everywhere. It's good luck. It means I'm in the right spot. I always find change, and every time I find change, 90% of the time it's a dime.
The governor feels like our education isn't enough of a priority, so we decided to miss school. We had to miss school because they were literally cutting our teachers in the middle of the school year. They were cutting our teachers in the middle of the school year, so we missed school, and we went down to Albany and begged them to give us our $86 million that we're owed, that we've been owed for almost a decade, to give us a sound and basic education. Not an education like they get out in the suburbs. All we want is a sound and basic education. An education so we don't have to cut our teachers in the middle of the school year. Yes. So now it's what? It's like 9 months later? Yeah, 9 months later. And just recently, Cuomo decided to cut 20% of our education. We still haven't gotten our $86 million, but he's decided to cut 20% of our education. So that's just really crazy. And tomorrow, I don't know if you guys saw, but Citizen Action, Stevie Vargas, one of the organizers for Free People, she's putting together an event. It's called Statewide Day of Action. Stop Governor Cuomo's cuts to schools. And it's going to be at 9:30 to 10:45. It's a car parade. Where's the location? Oh, boy. Yeah. So, I don't know where the location is.
You're good. Take your time.
400 Andrew Street. I'm sorry, y'all. 400 Andrew Street, and we writing letters to Governor Cuomo's mom. So we need to tell him he put his son in check. Think about his son when he was in school, and think about how she would feel if she was out here like me and Layla. If her son had to go to Albany every day, if her son had to beg them to give them money, if her son had to sit there and watch the kids 3 miles up the road thrive and live luxury and eat pizza from Salvatore's and eat cookies and all everything, while we sit here eating jail food. All of that. Like, they gotta, she need to put herself as a mother, she need to replace herself, she need to put herself in the position of our parents. She need to act like we're her kids, because I know a lot of y'all moms out here definitely show up for other people's kids. I remember we was down Jefferson the first night, and the lady was talking about how she protect everybody, and she always makes sure everybody fed out there. So we just writing letters to her mom and telling her to put her son in check. So make sure y'all write y'all letters, and if you can come out tomorrow, come out. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let Layla talk, and then we're gonna do our poem.
And I'm 15 years old, and I've also been a part of the walkouts and stuff. I joined a little late because me and Sarah, I kind of got into all of this because of Sarah. So yeah, we've been protesting since December, and we still woke. So now we about to do our poem, guys.
Too colored for you. From here, my white mom decides that it's best she just goes in the store, because as a black person in America, you can be stopped right at the door.
I'm too colored for you. To my ex-best friend who let her white girlfriend call me a nigga, how could you expect me not to be triggered?
I'm too colored for you. To having my dad leave for weeks to go and protest on the streets over another case of police using their racist techniques.
I'm too colored for you. To go to Aquinas made me sick to my stomach. My skin wasn't light enough for the teacher to even help me learn something.
I'm too colored for you. To not being able to even enter an amusement park. For having skin and bumper stickers reflecting who we are.
I'm too colored for you. To walking through the store being followed and made me realize that being black is a supposedly crime. Shall we go on? It's been 400 years too long. Why do we go through so much discrimination?
Why does black define the prison population?
And why does my blackness give me these lifelong limitations?
No, these experiences are just obstacles.
Thinking they'll make our greatness impossible. Little did they know we unstoppable.
surrender the narrative that we are made to fail
And end up in jail
while whites go to Yale and change. So that we are not just the employees, but the employers.
so that we are the leaders, elected officials, and lawyers.
So that killing my people isn't something they do for amusement. So that the next generation doesn't have to have a Black Lives Matter movement.
So that when they hear black, they see beauty, because that's what we are truly. With that being said, I'm going to take myself in this skin that's too color for you and leave a mark on this world. You going to hear my name again in a few years, and I'm going to still be rocking my melanin and curls. I'm too color for you. I'm too color for you. We too color for you.
Give them one more round of applause, y'all. I don't even know what to say. They so dope. So they went through this year in our Teen Activist Project as our Teen Activist students. And when I tell y'all, they were so on fire. The mayor came out with the State of the Union, and they was like, we gotta come out with the State of the Students, and they killed it. And when they did that, Bernie Sanders, your whack-ass president, like so many people, Elizabeth Warren just reached out to, these kids been killing it, period. Not just now when everybody coming to the protest and it's hype. They've been on fire. Let's just give them another round of applause.
To the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police.
That's so funny.
I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. We don't get no justice.
She said I can sell that shit on the way up here.
We don't get no justice. Y'all don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice,
Y'all don't get no peace.
I said if
We don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace.
I said if we don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then y'all don't get no peace.
statue that I don't know who vandalized it. I don't know. But fuck him. Fuck his racist ass. He's a slave owner. Fuck McCone. Fuck you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the statue that they tried blaming us for graffitiing last week and putting a bag over its head. But that sounds pretty right for a fucking racist ass fucking slave owner and someone that helped with fucking genocide of Native Americans. Why is that statue here? His family even wants it down. And our brothers were marching. So I just want to thank everybody that's tuning in right now. I appreciate all of you. I'm challenging all of the people watching just to donate $1. I got the ways to donate pin. I appreciate you guys and the support. I love all y'all. And remember, Black Lives Matters. Slow it down in the front. Get loud in the front. Keep it moving in the front. Slow it down in the front. Be clown in the front. This movement moves together. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. This movement moves together. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. We're marching to justice for our sisters and our brothers. We're marching. Fuck this building. This is the fucking federal building. And fuck you, I'm recording it. I seen a video that fucking cops came and fucking told these ladies that were walking down the road that was one of the ladies were filming, and the fucking cop says that they know what they were doing and that they are watching them. What the fuck does that mean? Look, I'm recording the federal building. I hope you're watching, you fat, or you freaking fat pigs. Fat pigs. Cause that guy was a fat motherfucker. For the children. We're marching to justice. And our brothers. So So, fuck you, feds. And fuck you, pigs. DPD. I hope you're watching this. Chief Craig, I hope you can see it. Or eventually see it. But all your moms are hoes. All your moms are hoes. I fucking hate you guys. Our streets!
Whose city? Our city. Whose street? Our street. Whose city?
Our city!
Whose street?
Our streets!
Whose city?
Our city!
Whose street?
Our streets!
Whose city?
Our city!
Whose fucking street?
Our fucking streets!
Whose fucking city?
Our fucking city!
Whose fucking street?
Our fucking streets!
Whose fucking city?
Our fucking city!
Whose fucking street?
Our fucking streets!
Whose fucking city?
Our fucking city!
Whose fucking street?
Our fucking streets!
Whose fucking city? D-Fun, DPD.
D-Fun! DPD! D-Fun! DPD!
We're marching, different sections are saying different things. So I want to make sure that we have a person in between each section, making sure that we're all saying the same thing. Yep. And anyone who has a bike, if you can report to the front for where we're about to march, that will be great. But in the meantime, let's go over a couple of chants. Most people know them, but for the people who don't, we can go over them. And I'm trying to make a new commitment to cuss less, so at the cuss words, I'm going to pause and y'all can say them, okay? Okay. No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
Okay? No justice,
no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Okay. No justice,
no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice,
no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Okay. Let's do a song and then another chant. Wait. I gotta find the melody. I can't sing. Oh, whose side are you on, my people? Whose side are you on? Oh, which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people?
We on freedom side.
I don't feel like y'all got it. I don't hear everybody. It's mad people out here. Let's try again. While we walk, we got to keep up this energy, so we need everybody participating, okay? Y'all ready? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
We on freedom side.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? I feel a little bit like Beyonce. And then, y'all ready? For the folks who know this, please help out. Y'all ready? Indict, convict, send those crooked cops in jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those crooked cops in jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Okay, one more. I think you go. We young, we strong, we marching all night long. We young, we strong, we marching all night long. Y'all sound like a little weak. Let's try it. We young, we strong, we marching all night long. We young, we strong, we marching all night long. We young, we strong, we marching all night long. We young, we strong, we marching all night long. Okay, give yourselves a round of applause. And then one more. This is like almost my favorite because it just sounds so gangster. Y'all ready? You gotta really say it with your whole chest or you're gonna sound weak, okay? Y'all ready? It goes, we ready, we coming, we ready, we coming. That's it, come on. We ready, we coming, 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 period. Y'all, we are tired. We've been out here 9 days, every day, and for the last 15 weeks. We are exhausted. But I need y'all to dig deep for that energy, okay? It's a Friday night. Okay? It's a Friday night. Dig deep for it. We all exhausted. Most of y'all been here every night. Dig deep, okay? We got to keep this energy up. When we say we ready, we coming, I need it to shake, okay? All right. So we're going to be over here at the corner. Anderson is at the end waiting. Please don't move until a organizer comes to lead the protest. I mean, move from here, but don't walk. Start walking, okay? But that, I said it wrong. Start walking. Just forget it. Okay. Just wait over there.
All right, y'all. It takes us a few minutes to get everyone together, so I'm going to take a quick break and go live again in a few minutes. For those who haven't got a chance to check out Free the People Rock, are the organizers. Their list of demands are on their Facebook page and Twitter. It's Free the People ROC.
New youth jail. Jenny Durkin to resign. Jenny Durkin to resign. Jenny Durkin to resign. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. I also just wanted to say thank you to everybody who donated because I'm going to get, well, I have a gimbal now, but I want to get a different kind of gimbal, and I'm going to be able to get it tomorrow thanks to your donation. So thank you everybody who donated to me. And yeah, of course, if you can and you're willing to, even $1 goes a long way. I do have Cash App and Venmo at Latina Rebellion. And there's also a donor box link there where you can sign up. Yeah. TK is okay. TK is recovering. So yeah, thank you everybody who donated, who donates. Like you guys, I can't thank you enough. You really helped me stay out here, so thank you. So I've got to go. Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go. Hey hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go. Hey hey! Ho ho!
I want to say about working manager to get your briefing because I want to be able to hear. Oh, I got plenty to say. I want to take a second to talk about the education system.
I know, Cameron, it's amazing.
well, I can only speak for myself. I didn't realize the importance of voting for our school district counselors, the school district board, the teachers. We talk about the systematic racism of the police station in this country. We need to talk about the school system systematic racism. There's teachers teaching us who's never been around brown, black, LGBTQ, indigenous, pretty much any type of lifestyle, and they're afraid of it because they've only seen what they've seen on TV, and black, brown, and indigenous people aren't presented the best on television, or at least in the media. So it's time for us to start holding these teachers accountable, make sure students are treated the same. Because white kids get in-school suspension, black and brown kids get expelled. Plus the stuff they teach us in history class. I know they say the victor gets to tell the story, and man, he made some wild stories. Like I said, the fact that we celebrate Thanksgiving in this country, a holiday that represents genocide. The fact the way they teach us, I can't say the word, the way they teach us in history class about Thanksgiving, that it was a peaceful meal and that the Native Americans peacefully gave away that land when they took it and they murdered and killed a whole race of people. The fact that they erased our history, that they only teach us Martin Luther King, the I Have a Dream speech, one line of it, and Harriet Tubman. Oh, I can't forget, they teach us that George Washington Carver made like 1 million things out of peanuts. That's the only history they teach us. We deserve to learn about Malcolm X, Angela Davis, Huey P. Newton, the million others of people who was murdered by this country that they try their best to erase. That's why until there's change, it's up to us to educate the youth and ourselves. Because history is doomed to repeat itself.
Yeah, they don't like to teach us the real history of racism and genocide here in America. They don't teach you about the Battle of Seattle and how Chief Leshy invaded Seattle, his own. It's hard to talk about. This shit, it's fucked up. They've completely erased the history of Seattle, of Native people, all across America. So,
we got you, honey. We got you.
I'm just saying, it's important to acknowledge that history, the way it's told in our schools, it's incorrect.
It is. It is.
It makes colonizers seem like they had the right to be here. They didn't.
Facts, yes.
They drew their own borders and called Mexicans illegal.
Yee. Fuck that.
Mexicans are indigenous.
Yes,
to this
facts.
America.
Facts.
European colonizers are the immigrants.
Facts.
They don't like to teach you that.
Facts. You preaching, telling the fucking truth. On that note, you guys, I just want to touch on that really quick. I recently watched the Harriet Tubman movie. I was telling him I recently watched the Harriet Tubman movie. I had no idea she was in the army. I had no idea she led that battle. All I ever knew was she led people to fear. I never knew anything about her being. I was shocked. They don't teach you that shit in school because they don't want to tell you that she was one of the first women who. Oh, I'm sorry.
They came through. They took the land. They originally settled in Alki Beach area. Well, it wasn't a beach yet, but it was just Alki. They told the Native Americans, the Duwamish, that this was their land, and they took it, and they created timber business. which caused the Puget Sound War and the Battle of Seattle, which a lot of the Native Americans were killed because they didn't have the weapons to compete with the United States military. Because the United States military had battleships. As in case y'all know, this is a port city. So they was able to push them back to Tacoma and Bellingham, and they took their lands. Then on top of that, they hung their chiefs and framed them for murders that they did not commit so they could be easier to destroy the clans and tribes. And this is how Seattle was colonized and built. Through bad business deals, because they brought a business system to America that the tribes didn't do it. So they thought they was getting a good deal, which they wasn't. So they were really being bamboozled and hustled and killed for their land. They made the Native Americans sign a peace treaty for their land. And these are the people these streets are named after. For example, they built King Street Station at the spot where Chief Seattle, I'm sorry if I say his name wrong, because I know his name is not pronounced Seattle. Chief Seattle, where he was murdered at and died at, that's where they built King Street Station as a monument to the white people here, where the most popular chief was murdered at. The fact that they named this county King County after Martin Luther King and put this liberal facade up, when even though it's kind of liberal on the outside, this city is far from liberal. These protests have not taught you that. So once again, it is up to us to educate and build this community. Because I hate to say it, I feel like it's too late for me, but it's not too late for the children to have a better life. And a better life than our grandparents and our ancestors. And it's up to us to be out here fighting every day, annoying these council members, these politicians, these officers, whoever needs to be annoyed and learn how to change their ways. And that's all I got for right now.
Yo, power to the people!
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 Who shut shit down? We shut shit down. 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 We shut shit down. They don't give us our shit. We shut shit down. They don't give us our shit. We shut shit down. They don't give us our shit. We shut shit down. Who shut shit down? 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 We shut shit down. 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 We shut shit down.
People in the cars are waving. Motorcycles driving their engine, seems like in support.
Thank you.
CJ, come go.
I'm right here, sorry.
Yeah, that yellow joint right over there. Get real low. You take a whiff. Get low.
I'm cutting around to get back up to the front and check out what the police presence is like. Bicycle crews with us to help with traffic and also to create a line to protect from police when necessary. So for those who are familiar with the public safety building, I was shown this earlier, but there used to be a row of trees here. They cut all the trees down, most likely so that they would have a clear line of sight on us. So that's new. But so far everything else looks similar to how they've started each night. Cops on top of 490, some cops on Exchange behind the bridge, and about 20 or so police outside in front of the public safety building. Again, there used to be trees here. They've cut all the trees down. And 2 rows of barricades.
Okay, we stay here a couple minutes.
Yes.
I'm kind of bad.
Yes. Yes, we're petty. Petty as fuck.
Repeat after me. So repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Just cause you stop waiting for us.
Just cause you stop waiting for us.
Black people have been stuck waiting for living.
Black people have been stuck waiting for living.
No, I didn't. I tried to freestyle. That didn't work.
You're good, man.
In the car, just cause you're stuck there waiting. Just know that that small convenience in your life has nothing to the 400 plus years that black people have been feeling forever. Just because you stuck there for 10 fucking minutes. We've been stuck here for multiple 10 fucking decades.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, he really has a little saw. Do you see that? An electric saw.
Yo, black indigenous!
Indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
You took the land!
You took the land!
From the original man!
From the original man!
Yeah, black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
For the people!
For the people!
By the people!
By the people!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
We won't stop!
We won't stop!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck the cops!
Yeah, black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Black indigenous!
Give yourself a clap!
Yeah! Keep an eye on him because he's switching the little thingy. Racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA! No cops! No KKK, no racist USA! No cops!
What do we want it?
No!
What do we
He
want
puts on his American flag mask.
What do we want it?
No! Say no!
Will we stop? Will we be silent?
No!
Will we be silent?
No!
What do we want?
Justice!
on leaving though.
Facts. He's probably calling the cops, thinking they're gonna come help him. I know, 911.
They know we're here.
Live, we take your car.
Alright, take a long look.
I don't know who he is.
Let's go. Let's go, we're moving. Woo!
Alright, y'all, so this is the Black Indigenous Coalition, am I correct? The Black Indigenous Coalition. So, what I'm gonna have y'all say, after I say whose lives matter, I'm gonna have y'all say.
I don't know who he is, you guys. He just is somebody who's pissed off and angry.
Whose lives matter?
Black and Indigenous!
Whose lives matter?
Black and Indigenous!
Let's keep it together.
Yeah, people be angry. People be angry. Sorry, guys. Anyways, thank you to everybody who donated to me because I am going to be getting a very nice gimbal tomorrow that I'm really excited about. And yeah.
You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. Why are you in riot here? We don't see no riot here. 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 Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12!
Something really quick. We don't block people for having a difference of opinion. You can have a difference of opinion. I have a lot of friends actually who are Trump supporters, believe it or not, because it's a mutual respect. They don't disrespect me on my anti-Trump.
Right, fine. Legal observers again, noting what's going on and everything. Some media here. Some more showing up.
But they be the unemployment line.
Hey, if they're both with us, get them side by side. There's two. No peace. No peace. No
by elected officials who are passing the ball of who is responsible. But we are powerful, and we are standing on a righteous cause. This is a righteous cause. And when we come against them in the name of righteousness, there is no weapon formed against us that will prosper. Somebody say amen. Everybody thought you couldn't take Goliath down. There's no way you can take Goliath down. Goliath got a whole propaganda machine from New York City to California. There's no way you can take Goliath down. Goliath got Law and Order episodes every night saying that they are the hero, saying that they are saving our community. Everyone thought you couldn't take Goliath down. But David came, and I'm really not preaching to y'all. But what my dad said inspired me. He believed. He believed. Even when folks are on Facebook criticizing us. Even when folks are saying, well, you can't do this. How can you ever do this? I'm going to tell you a story, and I'm not going to tell you who the city council person was. I was talking to a city council person a month ago. I said, you know what? You really shouldn't build that building. You shouldn't do it. The times are changing. The people want something different. They told me there's nothing we can do now. We already went out. We already asked people if they wanted it. We've already started the process. We've already spent some money. They said there's no way we can do it. But we showed up. And guess what that same person is saying right now? There's no way we can build it. There is no way we can build it. That is the power of the people. The things that you are seeing happening right now. Now, I've been saying, and other people have been saying, when all you have is the police, every social problem becomes a crime. That we don't need to meet every social problem with tear gas or with armed men. What did our county executive say today, y'all? Well, you know, every crisis doesn't require the police. Well, I'll be there. I could have swore we've been telling y'all that for the past 2 months. But the power of the people, we are shifting this paradigm. You gotta know how powerful this is. We are shifting this paradigm. People are asking questions. I heard them ask, how much money have you been spending in this past week? I heard city council ask them, how much money have you been spending with this excessive use of force? Hundreds of men here. If there's any evidence that we need to defund the police, there's the fact that we can have 200 of them here a few nights, nobody in the rest of the city, and everything's going all right. They haven't occupied the building. For 7, 8, 9 days, the police are occupying a building. And guess what? Everything's been going all right. This is where the war zone has been. And they have taught us that there's so much violence out there, that we need them, we have to have them. And the only folks that have been causing violence in the past 7 days is the RPD. Stay strong, because we are shifting the paradigm. We have the courage of David. And when David took down Goliath, remember everyone, every naysayer will come behind you. Every hater will come behind you. Every city council member will come behind you, because they know day after day you are taking down Goliath, and they never knew it could happen. They didn't know it could happen. Now from Adam Bello to city council, they are all questioning the power of Goliath. Did Goliath ever have the power, or did the power always belong to the people? And we know the power has always belonged to the people. So $100 million is ours. That is our money to heal our community. We are going to fund mental health services. Yes. Let me tell you this. You better create jobs for black people when you develop those mental health services. Because what the last thing we want is money going from the father in the house as an RPD to the mother in the house as a social worker. Yeah. The last thing we want is to continue to fund the suburbs with social workers who show up to call, all white women, and go back to the suburbs and spend the money in the same household as our PD.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Initiatives have to give money to the black community. Adam Bello, Lovely Warren, you're gonna still be around.
Yeah.
Remember, everything you do should be reparations in nature.
Yes.
Whenever if you put 700,000 or however much into a system, you should be asking yourself, how will the black community benefit from this system? If we change the way we respond to drug sales by creating a new system with more jobs, make sure those jobs are from black folks in our community as a form of reparations. And the reason I say that is because we know white people got their reparations, right?
Yes.
They got it with the Homestead Act that gave them free land. We were enslaved, so we couldn't get it. They got it through the Mother's Pension Plan, which made sure white women could stay home and take care of their children when their husbands were at war. Black women could not get any of those funding. They got it through the GI Bill, which gave them home loans, mortgages. Many black men could not access those funds. And most importantly, they got it through the Federal Housing Authority. $98 billion, $2 billion, and 98% of it went to build the suburbs. And you know what they gave my parents? Hanover housing. And my mother told me today, she said, I'm so happy y'all doing something about these police. Because when I was a little girl, the police officers would come to the house and sexually assault the women in Hanover housing.
Yep.
And if their husbands were there or if their boyfriends were there, they would arrest them.
Yep.
We're talking about in the 60s. And here we are right now, y'all, but this is a new day. It's a new day.
They don't even want to tell it.
Taking down Goliath. Believe it. And everyone in this community is going to stand behind us. We are going to have mental health treatment for folks who need mental health treatment.
Yes!
We are going to have living wage jobs
All
for
right.
our young brothers and sisters who might be selling drugs. We are going to have rehabilitation centers for our young brothers and sisters who might be addicted to drugs. We are going to have a civilian response team for family members who are going through the crisis. I can't tell you, as a public defender, how many people are represented because they had a conflict with their mother. Teenagers having a conflict with their mother that should never even make it to the court system.
No.
Because you give it 24 hours and everybody cools down. So we are going to provide jobs to our community to be a civilian response team that will go out and handle these situations. The time is now and the power is in your hand. The time is now.
Yes!
Let's give it up one more time for Danielle, please.
Bring Barry to the mic.
All Black Lives Matter.
All Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
All 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 Black Lives Matter.
So let's make some ground rules while we here. If I ever catch somebody out here trying to silence a black woman, we got a fucking problem.
That's a fact.
Let's make that clear now. Let's make that clear now. Y'all see these pigs back here? Y'all see these fucking pigs? They don't give a fuck about us. But we give a fuck about us. We love and support each other. So what we gonna do?
Lose our chains. Lose our chains.
We gonna lose these chains, right?
Yeah.
We gonna lose these chains, right? We gonna lose these chains, right? I can't hear you. We gonna lose these chains, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask. Gatekeeper already said, agitate, agitate. Where these other fucking officials at? What did you do so far? You already agitated. What did you do so far to agitate? Where these other elected officials are? And right now I'm talking about our white allies. What did you do? Because if they come back to find out that nothing ain't happened, y'all already got caught saying that y'all lied already. So we don't want another one. We don't want another one. Because that means somebody ain't helping for the cause. So what did y'all do? What can y'all do? Think about that. What can you do? Because 9 times out of 10, y'all next door neighbors with these fucks. Literally live right next to them. Agitate. 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 It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love.
We must love.
We must support each other.
We must support each
We have
other.
nothing to lose but our chance.
We have nothing to lose but our shame.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love.
We must love.
We must support each other.
We must support each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chance.
We have nothing to lose but our shame.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love.
We must love.
We must support each other.
We must support each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chance.
We have nothing to lose but our shame.
I say.
I say.
Whose streets?
Our street.
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 I say.
Say.
So a lot of these white folks like to tell people how cops get down. Black folks too, that be in a bed right now typing on a computer under our lives, trying to tell us on how to protest, right? The right way to rally, right?
Right.
The right way to make the police chief step down.
Yeah.
Right? But we did that. But you know, we got to understand that where this mindset around, like, you know, protecting the police comes from. You know, it's propaganda that's put out very intentionally in the media. You know, these white folks come out telling, like, after watching like CSI and shit, think that, you know, want to tell black people on how the cops get down. Black people are the experts on policing.
That's right.
Black people are the experts around policing. You know, I grew up learning every single law and policy around the cops. I could be a sergeant on how much I know about the police. Since I was 12 years old, I could tell you every last little policy that the police had. I ain't learned how to change a tire because I was too busy learning how my rights when it comes to when I'm being stopped and frisked or when I'm being pulled over and the rules that they had to go by. Because that's the police state we was growing up in. I grew up around so many police. It was just normal. It was just like a step before prison. Prison is just like how I grew up in my neighborhood. Cops everywhere, asking you what you're doing, patting you down. I watched my best friend get brutalized for littering on his own block, on his own street. You know what that does to a person, how humiliating that is? For a neighborhood that you growing up in, a block that you growing up in, to have some pigs come from another neighborhood to rough you up on your street.
On your street at that.
Rough you up on your street in front of everybody that you know. And you know you can't get help or you can get killed. You know what that does to you? How that brings down the whole morale? Imagine going to school the next day and having kids making fun of you because you was beat up by some cops. It was funny to them. They recorded it. Imagine how that feels. What that could do to a neighborhood, what that could do to a community. Another question I have is like, how many cops that you know American Sign Language? I don't know any cop. I grew up watching deaf people getting brutalized by police. The language of police is violence. That's their language.
That's right.
Police language is violence. In that neighborhood I was growing up in, my mother decided to move us out of the neighborhood, me and my three brothers, because she started seeing that police were targeting us like they did every other black person in our neighborhood. They started targeting certain people. They started building a record around certain kids. There's cases open right now that show that police were following around 14-year-olds and building up cases for them until like they turn of age and then arrest them for conspiracy charges. After building cases on them until they're 14 years old. These cops are predators. They are predators. So my mother saw that was happening to me, especially after my cousin got arrested, after they busted his door down. In the middle of the night, busted his door down and dragged him off, the SWAT dragged him off. My mother decided to move us out of there. We was literally fleeing. We fled. We had to flee our neighborhood because of the police presence in our neighborhood. Because she was sure that the cops were going to arrest us. She was positive. She knew. So after we left out of there, we moved to a small neighborhood in Pennsylvania. But guess what? The police violence we couldn't escape it. We couldn't escape it. I was still arrested. My little brother was still arrested. My older brother was still arrested. My baby brother was arrested. We all have been arrested. We've all done time in jail. All 4 of us. We could not escape it no matter where we went. So, I want to go quickly over the time I was arrested. It was 2 Thanksgivings ago. I was walking into a lounge I was invited to, and then a cop named Robert Collins thought I was somebody else. Literally had mistaken identity because they see black people as if we all look the same. So he pointed his taser at us and said we had to get out of the building because we were violating some type of rule. So we turned around and started walking away. He followed us all the way outside with the taser to our backs. And then when we got across the street, he decided to brutalize me and arrest me and my friend because he just didn't like how the pace where we were going. So we spent the night in jail. Not even knowing what our charges were, to find out that afterward that we got arrested for public intoxication. We didn't even get inside of the lounge yet. So, long story short, fast forward, Robert Collins has been well known to be a terrorist in our community. Well known. We all knew this. The whole entire neighborhood knew that Robert Collins was a maniac. You guys can Google his name right now. Because this man was arrested and charged with 6 counts of rape. 6 counts of rape. Officer Robert Collins. So the whole entire neighborhood knew that this man was sexually harassing people. He would go to people's apartments after calling for about domestic violence, and he would request sexual favors from the women that were calling him to save them from domestic abuse. That's what CSI won't tell you. That these cops not only do they do domestic violence, but they're also they're murderers, fascists, ableists. That's the culture of the police. Police language is violence, and they need to be defunded yesterday. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. My name's Samantha Curry. Tuesday night, I called the police for a domestic violence issue, and I didn't know I had a warrant from back in 2017, and they put me in jail. But before they put me in jail, Officer John Witch, I'm gonna say his name, Officer John Witch. John Witch. John Witch. John Witch. John Witch. He slammed me by my arm with his knee and put his knee in my shoulder like they did Daniel Brew. And my sister screamed at them and charged at them, so they got off of me. But my shoulder, I can't even lift my arm. They arrested me in front of my 9-month-old daughter. John Witch, I will get justice. Say his name. John Witch. Say his name. John Witch. Say his name. John Witch. Thank y'all. No justice. No peace. 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 John Witch, we will get justice.
I'm 22 years old. At the age of 14 years old, I was at Liberty Colway, coming from Northeast College Prep. coming from Northeast College Prep, Douglas campus. And I was brutally attacked by police officers. I had hair, as you can see, down to my butt. And they put handcuffs on me, and they had my head held back like this. And they repeatedly punched me, kicked me. I spit, yes I did. They put the same hood that they put on Daniel Prue on my head. They left me in the back of a police car on 9/11, today's date, in 2012. And I was stuck in the back of a hot-ass police car for 2 hours. Then I was...
Alright.
If it wasn't for a black police officer, woman, who came in and called my grandmother, I would be in jail. I eventually ended up on a PINS and in foster care and everything else. And within that time frame, I was in the system. Police officers didn't care. I was homeless, everything. Nobody looked for me. Social workers did not care. They got their checks. They did what they had to do. They never did anything for me. Fast forward. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Fast forward. Situation, I was 15 years old. Ex of mine pulled my knees, this knee actually, my left knee, my ligaments and tendons out of the sockets. We called the police, and they told me that he should have shot me in my mouth. That's what the police officer said. I was too young to remember his badge or his name or anything, but the first thing he said was, you should have got shot in your mouth. And it hurt me, it broke me, because I fought. Right. Fast forward, when I was 20 years old, I called the police again for yet another domestic situation. And they told me, oh, what do you want me to do? Arrest him so he can cry? We're not taking him nowhere. So you can beg for him to get out of jail? I'm like, yo, yes, some people do that, but I'm calling you for help. I'm calling you for help, and you're leaving me here. You're not caring. Like, we as a people, we constantly battle these things with these police, with brutality, with disrespect, with prejudice. Like, I worked at Wegmans since I was 14 years old all the way until I was 16 years old. And I had constant white people coming in there violating me, calling me all types of niggers and everything, and I did my job. I didn't never let them dictate what I did. I never disrespected them back. But yet and still, when I took it to my managers, they didn't care. They didn't tell me, oh, let's make it a fact that we are not supporting Wegmans. We are not. They do not support the Black Lives Matter movement. They do not care about us as a people. They care about us so we can fund their pockets and we can work their hours for minimum wage, but they do not care about us. That's right. Let's talk about how I'm a criminal justice major right now. And how administrative law overrules the rule of law. We all supposed to be judged equally.
That's right.
If we kill somebody, we get 25 to life, but they just get suspension on paid leave.
Come on.
But they can do whatever the fuck they want to do, and we still have to sit here and watch our murderers of our fathers, grandfathers, cousins, brothers, sisters walk around without anything happening to them. I'm tired of it. He marched with me. He did everything he was supposed to do. And I promised him that I would continue his legacy. I promised him I would continue his movement. But at the end of the day, we all have to stand forth and we have to stand right. We can't keep bowing down to these people. Everybody's talking about all lives matter. Yes, they do. But all lives don't matter until Black lives matter. Black on black crime, yada yada yada. But white people kill each other for insurance money. Like, we don't do that. Like, stop. Fight over the loss of an Eagles football game. I'm just saying, I'm a product of this environment. I'm a product of systematic brutality. I'm a product of the same shit. We all are. And we're not going to finish it with, if we don't stand for nothing, we fall for what?
Everything.
If we don't stand for nothing, we fall for what? Everything. Stand for something or fall for anything, and we're not doing that. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Justice for Daniel Prue. Justice for Daniel Prue. For all our ancestors. For all our ancestors. And I love y'all. We have to love each other. If we don't love each other, we can't get nowhere.
We love you. We support you. We love you. We love you. We support you.
often bring up domestic violence as a reason why we cannot defund the police. And you just heard the story of two women who called the police for help and instead were met with brutality. But I want to put another name into the story. If you have a phone, you can zoom in. This person right next here, her name was Denise Hawkins. Denise Hawkins was killed by RPD. Denise Hawkins called the police because she was in an abusive relationship. She was running from her husband with a knife in her hand, hoping that she was running into the arms of safety. But instead, she was met with a bullet. Instead, Denise Hawkins is dead. Domestic violence is not being solved by these white men, armed white men from the suburbs.
Hell no.
They are not solving this issue. These women need safe places to go. We have housing places that don't have enough funding because we're too busy giving $100 million to RPD. So they're telling women we don't have anywhere for you to stay because they're too busy funding men who are just going to come to their doors and do more harm. Denise Hawkins is dead. And you know what they did after Denise Hawkins was dead? They did a lot of reforms. They did a lot of reforms, and they all got together at a table, and they said, how can we reform these police?
Bullshit.
What kind of training can we do? What year was that thing? 1975.
Here we are.
So here we are now. Here we are now. And enough is enough. Reform is not the answer. You cannot reform this police department. We have to reimagine public safety. We have to look for new systems. Never forget that name, Denise Hawkins. Never forget that the community was outraged back then as well. Never forget that they came up with a list of reforms. Some of those same reforms I'm hearing today. But we are talking about overhauling this system. We are talking about something transformative. And let's not even forget, I'm going to just add this to be petty, officers themselves are domestic violence abusers. High rate of domestic violence abuse in an officer's room. Y'all know that, don't y'all? You know about some of your colleagues and what they're doing to their wives and their partners, right? So I just want to make sure y'all know that name so we don't repeat the same mistake that they made back then with Denise Hawkins.
The biggest thing that I stress to my friends and people who I grew up with when they ask me why am I in school for what I'm in school for, if we can't fight from the inside out, we're not going to make no change. We're not going to get nothing done because the system is stacked against us. They have systems in place against us. Every book that I read right now in school, this is my second semester, has something to do with racial prejudice, with ethics, with everything that they do. They have, and they do what they do because they can. There's no checks and balances when it comes to police. They have their own rules. They have their own laws. So I encourage any and everyone out here today, if you have not sucked a college education, try for criminal justice. Try to change from the inside out because it takes all of us. Just like we say vote, it takes all of us. You can't do anything from the outside looking in. You can't do anything from the sideline. Yes, this is a step, and I thank everybody that's out here. This is a step. But we need to do bigger. We need to do better. And we need to fight them from next door. We need to be their colleagues so they can't press us how they try to. We need to go in and change the system. That's right.
They always make me talk after Danielle. I always tell them I don't want to talk after Danielle. Hello, y'all. Y'all look beautiful out here tonight. Beautiful. I look like this. Some of you might know me. You may have heard me speak about a week ago. My name is Tamara, and I'm Rochester born and bred. This is my hometown. I've been in these streets doing this work since 2012, at least officially. We marched for Trayvon Martin. And I stated, I've been doing this work for a while, and finally I was like, you know what, I need to change. And so a while ago I moved out of town because I was ready for a different section of my life, a new chapter. and I was out of town, and I was watching on live, watching what was happening as the police were attacking us, as my friends, the people that I did this work side by side were being struck down by rubber bullets and gassed with tear gas. And I sat for 2 nights and watched it, and I couldn't watch it anymore, and I got a ticket, and I was on a plane, and I came back here. Because no matter where I live, this will always be my home. Always. It's not a mistake that these things are happening on the grounds that Frederick Douglass walked. The things that we have done to honor his memory in this town, like building statues that white boys carry off on drunken nights, doing all these programs, that's not what Frederick stood for. And that's not what we need to stand for. What we're doing right now, this is the work that he stood for. You are now a part of his legacy for a reason. The first night I was here in town, Stanley asked me to speak, and I talked about the fact that the world was watching. That even from where I was in the new corner of the world that I had carved out for myself, I saw you. I saw you out here. And today, I watched a video of MSNBC and a gentleman talking about how the things that you have accomplished in this town have never been done before. But the things that have happened in the last 2 weeks in this town have never been done before. So I just want you to, it's easy to get caught up in the work. We out here every night, right? We're tired, we're exhausted, we doing this work. But I want you to just hold on to the moment for a second. The moment, the moment, the moment. Say the moment. The moment. The moment. The moment. Absorb the moment that you're standing in. You right now on the grounds that you stand are making history. You are changing the world in a way, like Danielle said, that they said you could never do. In this moment, look at the people to the right and the left of you. Look at the people that are here with you every single night. You're changing the world, not just this town. Because not only are you doing the work for here that matters so much, that impacts you on a day-to-day basis, you're building a blueprint for cities all around the country to do the same thing, to tear down the same system. Trevor Noah was talking about us yesterday. CNBC did a story about us today. The world sees you. Don't ever let them think they don't see you. They're terrified. Nobody has ever done this before. And you know who's making it happen? You. You. Every single time you step onto this ground, you are the ones that are changing the world. This town and the world. Absorb that. The moment. Don't ever let them tell you that you're out here for nothing. You are changing the world right now. The world that you live in, the world your babies will grow up in. You are changing the world. We have reimagined a different kind of society and a different kind of town that they told us we could never have. That it was dream work. When we first talked about defending the police, that was like speaking a foreign language. And now look at it. Every day, city council is knocking something down that they said would never tear down. Every day, an official they said would never resign is walking away. Y'all are doing that work. Every single day, it matters. It all matters. The world will tell you that you are nothing. You have shown them in just the last 10 days that we are everything. The last 10 days, you almost broke down a whole establishment in 10 days. 10 days. Imagine what'll happen if y'all keep showing up. Power to keep, don't stop. Just know the world. Just know that the world is watching you. They see you. You make a difference. You matter. Your presence here matters. They can talk all they want on blogs and social media, but guess what? They at home because they scared of the power that lies inside of each and every one of you. Not scared because you're violent. Not scared because you're gonna hurt somebody, they're scared because you're realizing how powerful you are. The weakness they've convinced us that we have, the weakness that they've convinced us that we have, is what we've lived by. You have shown them that that's not who you are. Show them every day. It is my honor and my privilege to come back home and march side by side with each and every one of you. The people who carry the light, the people who fight the traffic, the medics who did an amazing job of catching us up and bringing us back together when they're beating our asses. All of it all matters. Whether you're at a boardroom, whether you're out here in the streets, whether you're donating money or time, it all matters, and it's working. It's working, and you did it. So never forget in the struggle, don't ever forget the moment. Because this moment will live forever. And you will all go down in history as the people who made it happen. So don't ever let anybody tell you you're less than you are because you proved them different this week. Just keep showing up. Just keep showing up. It don't matter if it's cold. It don't matter if you're tired. Take a breath when you need it. Rest when you need it. But show back up. Because this thing right here is changing the world.
Hey, it's me again. So, earlier this week, I heard that a couple of people blessed the streets with some brilliant art. It disappeared real quick. If you're like where I'm standing, I can still see a little shadow of it. And that keeps happening. I think it said murder? But this has happened before. This happened in the summertime. That some people blessed the streets. Some that said defund RPD. They immediately covered it up. They tried to make it look like it was never there. But if you walk down Main Street, you can still see the shadow of it. It's just like all the blood that's on their hands. It's much, I don't know how many of you like Shakespeare, but Lady Macbeth kept trying to wash out that spot, but it didn't go away.
Can't get it out.
That's what this reminds me of. Every time that we come out here, they try to cover it up. They try to make it look like it's something that it's not. If you are on Twitter and you look at the RPD's actual official Twitter page, our tax dollars are being funded to pay somebody to straight up lie. On Monday, when we were out here, we were in front of that barrier. They said we took down the barrier.
We did.
The barrier moved a couple of inches to the left. I was there. I saw it. Nothing happened. Yesterday, they said something like someone is trying to ignite something in the back. They were burning sage. I got into an argument with a cop. Well, I found out he was a cop online because I was pissed off because when we came here on Sunday, the day they decided not to attack us for exercising our First Amendment rights, the first thing they said as soon as we got here was, the protesters are in front of the public safety building. Let's work together. You beat us. You shut up a church. You chased us down State Street with dogs that they said they don't have. Well, what the hell was that thing walking on all fours on a leash? It was a pig! I don't want to kick shame, but and they want to work together. Somebody told me maybe they were talking about the neo-Nazis that were driving around. That's why y'all need a buddy. That's an aside there. But what I want to implore of all of you check these people. They will say anything to make this movement look like it's something that it's not. They said that we were throwing frozen water bottles at them.
Frozen.
How do you freeze something from 2 blocks that way all the way to here? None of us have any liquid nitrogen. You need a license for that. They said we were throwing improvised explosive devices. How? Just because you bought an MRAP with our goddamn money doesn't mean that we have mines. It's impossible. We were throwing rocks? Where? In the streets? Is it from the potholes from then fix the pothole. That could have paid like you don't need $100 million. I'm sorry. Streets needs to be fixed. How many teachers could have been paid off of the MRAP that they had? How many books could have been bought? How many school supplies could have been bought with all those dogs that they trained, that they claim they don't have? That LRAD, if any of y'all have ever experienced an LRAD, it's not pleasant. It's just a loud sonic device. It gives you nausea, it gives you a headache, it gives you a migraine. I was dizzy for a long time and I'd already got off a dizzy spell. You know? That's our taxes. We're getting paid to get beat up. There's only certain places where you should be allowed to be paid to get beat up. There are children here. I'm not going to talk about that. Consent is key. I didn't consent to get tear gas though. I didn't consent to get pepper sprayed. I didn't consent to get shot, to get beat, to have guns on my side. And I got a life. I mean, except for the panic attack. But beyond that, I got a real life. I know a lot of people that have black eyes, they have like giant things on their chest. I saw somebody have like a can of mace sprayed into his face, empty, thrown at him, and then they jumped over the barrier and beat him. We paid for that. We are paying for them to beat the shit out of us. Savages. All I'm saying is I want a refund. That's all I'm saying.
What? This racist system. What? This racist system. What? This racist system. Period. Fuck what? White supremacy. Fuck what? White supremacy. Fuck what? White supremacy. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. Period. Woo! Power to the people. 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 Shut it down. 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 When the king didn't get it. Shut it down. When the king didn't get it. Shut it down. When the king did it. Shut it down. Santa Claus didn't get it. Shut it down. Santa Claus didn't get it. Shut it down. Get it.
Shut it down. Yeah, militant mom goes about live every night, literally. Shut it down. Huge support and solidarity with my military mama. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Whose life matters? Black and indigenous. Whose life matters?
Black and indigenous. Hi, Lila.
Whose life matters?
Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. Every day. Every day. Splitting you peace?
Yeah.
Summer season!
All year!
Summer season!
All year!
Summer season!
All year!
Summer season!
All year!
All right, thank you. We're going to have a moment of silence as we cross I-5 in honor of Summer Taylor, who died fighting for Black lives. Sorry. For Summer Taylor, who was murdered fighting for Black lives.
Yes.
On a positive note, while we're here, so you can think of something positive while we're here too, for those of you where this is really intense. Diaz, love. When I say Diaz, you say love. Diaz,
love.
Diaz,
love.
Diaz,
love.
Diaz,
love.
Diaz,
love.
Diaz just got released today.
Yes. I know Diaz. Yes.
Released
Yes.
They
So happy for you, baby.
severely injured, fighting for Black lives, fighting for Indigenous lives, fighting for the power of the people. And all they wanted this whole time was to be back here on these streets, continuing to fight for what is right, continuing to fight to liberate Black and Indigenous people.
They sure do.
And they just got out today.
Yes! Diaz, we love you, honey.
Months later. So while we're sitting here, summer season.
All year.
Summer season.
All year.
When I say Diaz, you say love.
Love.
I forgot the Diaz. Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
When I say it's the summer of, you say love. It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
It's the summer of.
Love.
Period.
I just want to say one thing. Let's give respect to all people on 9/11. Today's 9/11. Give a moment of silence. Give respect to them. One love.
Thanks. Okay. All right. So, guys. Where do you get those? I want one so bad. I don't know where to get those.
Gotta make her a church. So one of the EDM marches.
Do they still have one?
Well, the button guy used to bring them out.
That you literally see every day, so you'll know when somebody is missing. Something is wrong. The energy is off. We gotta go back to unifying y'all so that we can rebuild our energy. Man, I love you.
take up too much of your time. I just want to say something. My name is Serena, and I have two things to say. The first thing I'm going to say, I want to address my Africans, the ones who were born on the continent, the ones who came to America either through student visa, through marriage, or however you came to the United States. I want to address the Africans, the ones who were born on the continent and live in America now. We cannot sit on the sidelines. We cannot be complacent. We cannot shut our eyes anymore. We cannot, because once you're on this soil, once you're in America, you are no longer an African. You are a black person, and you are treated as a black individual. The colonizers are going to treat you like the same way that they have treated the people that they stole from our continent. We can no longer sit on the sidelines. This is a call to every African living in Rochester. You must rise up now. You to stay silent is to take the opposite side. If I catch you on the streets and you're talking about, oh, but they should have obeyed the police. Oh, they should have obeyed the command. Fuck that. Fuck that. You have cut our people. You have cut our people from Ubuntu. Ubuntu means your pain is my pain. Your joy is my joy. Your suffering is my suffering. Our people living in this land have been cut off from our ancestors. No more. If it has anything to do with it, each and every one of you will be connected back to your ancestors. You will be connected back to Ubuntu. Your pain is my pain. Your pain is my pain.
People go! Let my 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 people go!
Enough is enough! Enough is enough! For anyone who dares to come after me.
Alright, I'm about to hit y'all with a quick poem, and after that, we coming back to that chant. And after we do that, I really want y'all to know, this right here, I want the motherfucking pigs, I want them to hear that when they sleep tonight. I want them to hear what freedom sound like when they sleep tonight. Alright? Let them hear the motherfucking feet hit this ground. Let's go. They need to hear it. They need to hear what all this marching been about. Why we've been walking these streets every single day. They need to know why we've been out in these streets all summer. I ain't fucking around. I better, like, after I do this poem, y'all better be making sure y'all make this ground shake. Y'all better make sure this ground trembles. Y'all better make sure RPD hear you when they fucking sleep tonight. Let these motherfuckers These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go.
If flying grants the ability to defy gravity, love is the indefinite measure needed to defy reality. Right. The Black Lotus is a renegade child born with eyes aplenty, petals a blank, stem untouched, blossoming vibrations through the beat stream of agonistic humidity. Strum petal, strum stem, beat the dirt, strum root, mistress of Hercules, Cinderella adorns you, soil queen, earth goddess, rise above the beat, beat. Beat the beat to ascension. Musical mischief beset your existence. Resistance, your virtue resistance. Like the afflictions that besiege you. Murky waters soon to keep you. Clashing the cymbals crescendo to your tempo. Lotus be a symbol of faith for the people. Cause your people are dying, not knowing who they're kin to. Budding implosions, kamikaze explosion, expose them to the celestial bodies. Isis gave birth to a speck of dust. Gravity raised his baby under the force of oppression. Oppression, no beauty, but dust saw the beauty in being held down. Dust had still rise when gravity said bow to me. But dust said to her father, earthbound angels don't have wings, Papa. We put flight in our sticks, flight in our feet. We stand, Papa. That's what your mama taught us to do, Papa. Elevate when the beat cracks. Elevate when the beat cracks. The crack when the break back. The back got a neck standing. The back got a neck standing. Overstanding beat the oppression. Understanding beat the depression. Understanding beat the digression. Black Lotus springs in the dirt. Spark with your dreams. Dreams become reality. Politics and poverty can't take away your liberty to love through the pain. Love through the hurt. Arise to your dreams when the beat hit the dirt. The beat hit your people because they can't take the hurt. Take the hurt with your dreams and the sin for your people. Take the pain with the beauty. Smile big for your people. We are all products of our environment. Not always influenced to do better or be better. If you want more, you gotta do more. You want happiness, you gotta be joy. You want peace, you gotta have strong mind. You wanna overcome fear, you gotta engulf yourself with courage. You want life, you better breathe. Breathe like you own the copyrights to the beat. The beat can't tame what it doesn't understand. You tame that beat, you take your life into your hands. Strum pedal, strum stem, beat the dirt, strum roots. Black Lotus arising from the beat. Ah. That's it. Let him hear that battle cry. Let him hear them beat stop. But that's what freedom sound like, y'all. And I'm not playing. Y'all keep that march in your feet. I hope y'all hear that shit tonight when you sleep.
People go. People go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go.
Hold on. I gotta catch my breath. Let me get 5 seconds. I do need something to drink too, but before we do that, I just need y'all to do one more thing. Is y'all ready? Yeah. Y'all, what I'm about to say. Let my people go.
Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Break this ground. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go.
It's about to be an eruption. It's about to be a motherfucking volcano. It started from the bottom now. Are y'all ready? Y'all hear it? Say it again. So we're gonna start. We're gonna start low.
Real out here in the streets.
I see y'all there. I see y'all. People go. Let my people go.
You guys.
Off the sidewalk into the street.
Off the sidewalk into the street.
Off the sidewalk into the street.
Mods. Oh my god, you guys, I totally accidentally blocked somebody and I really didn't mean to. Oh, here, hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Lex. Hey, baby. I accidentally blocked her and I didn't mean to. Can we have her unblocked? Hold on, you guys. Where is she?
Hold on, everyone, stop commenting.
Yeah, everybody stop commenting for just 1 second. Please, hold on. It was. Please, I really did not mean to. It's okay. Yeah.
Just finish up anyway.
Yeah. It was an accident, you guys. I meant to block somebody else. I feel so bad. I will personally reach out and tell them I'm so sorry. I did not mean to block you. I told Lex who it was if we can unblock them.
blocked. Oh, no. I got PJ now, but I definitely blocked Ian. You're blocked. Thank you, Nicole. Where's David? I think I might have already blocked him. Let me scroll back up. I think I did, because he's not on my thing anymore. Oh my gosh, so many people in a block. Andrew. It's okay. I blocked him.
Let my people go high. Let my people go high. And let me hear you clap them hands. Let me hear you scoot them go high. And let me hear you clap them hands. Let my people go high. 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 Let my people go Let my people go high. 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 I see y'all want to get free, but I don't feel y'all want to get free. I need to see it. We need to feel it. This thing is happening worldwide.
motherfucker down. So when I say there we go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go.
All right, love you guys. Thanks for watching.
my people go. Let 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 my people go. All Black Lives Matter. 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 Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. All my people go. Let my people go. My people. Let my people go. 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 Hey,
to get ready to do this thing again, because we gotta preserve our energy. So go home and watch The Office or whatever you like.
Family.
Yeah.
Because of the system. I had police put stuff on me, drag me out of. It's about. It's not what this is about. It's about actually making change, not being fearlessly. Like I told them before, you think when King was marching, they actually gave a damn about, oh, we're gonna get tear gas. Fuck, tear gas would have been a fucking heaven since for fucking King and the
I want you to hear
fucking heaven since. Hey, I see that everybody else seems to be fucking prepared, except for the people who you would think.
Say, I love you. I love you. This is community. We are here together. Everybody get some love. I want to say something especially to the black people who are out here every night.
We love you too, Melanie.
We're good, Melanie. There's only like 27 more minutes. So I think it doesn't seem like anything is going to happen. But then again, we were 2 blocks away from finishing that march when we all got kettled. So I guess anything could happen between now and 11 o'clock, but... Everybody comment where you're watching from. Love to see it. Okay, they're fanning Peyton because he was running.
All right, y'all, just in case you couldn't hear, Danielle and the other organizers tonight leaving with a song and the Asada chant, having everybody get home, get some rest, and be back out tomorrow to keep calling for justice. I always try to end with asking people to go to Free the People Rock, Free the People ROC on Facebook and Twitter, FTP ROC is usually the handle.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Yep, we're heading out.
But I'll walk from
Yeah, definitely, like I mentioned, always try to refocus back on Free the People as the organizers, and also to focus back on the demands. So if someone can put the demands in the chat, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, go to Free the People Rock's Facebook page and look for the big yellow graphics. One that says Justice for Daniel Prude and the other that has the list of demands, some of which have already been met thanks to the fantastic organizing by Free the People Rock and so many people coming out to support them. So if you're able to make it out, please come out. If you can't make it, there's lots of other ways to support. Contact City Council, contact the county legislator, and New York State on the demands, and help keep pushing for it. All right, I'm gonna sign off. I'll see you. Hope to see y'all out here tomorrow, as many as possible in person. And those who can't make it, do what you can, not only by contacting elected officials, but also within your friend circle, your family, at work. If you have a faith organization, whatever circles you're in, try to bring equity and justice into the conversation. Trying to build better communities. One of my personal favorite ways to look at it is what Martin Luther King Jr. called the beloved community. He has speeches about that. You know, I know a lot of people have probably only heard some of the biggest speeches he's done, but he wrote a lot and spoke a lot more than what you may have already heard. So look up the beloved community. And again, Free the People Rock and their demands. So I'm gonna walk back with everybody and get home. Be back out tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Black Lives Matter. Are you black?
Yeah, I'm brown.
No, you're not black.
I'm brown.
Were your people slaves here in America?
My people were here before the white man came here.
No, they weren't.
And they were enslaved by the fucking Spanish.
No, they weren't, bro.
Yeah, they were. My fucking grandfather was a first generation citizen.
You're saying first generation because you don't respect.
Right, because we were here first, long before slavery, nothing.
Who, the Indians? Who, the Indians?
Yeah, indigenous.
This is their land.
That's right.
Do you know your history?
Yes, I do.
Well, then get the fuck out of here.
This is my history.
Black Lives Matter. You're not black.
That's right. I'm brown. You're right. I'm brown.
Not
Forgive
black.
me.
You're proud of what?
I'm melanated.
Proud of what? You a fucking
Yo, let's try together. Let's move up to the Capitol.
Don't speak.
That car weighs a lot more than 1,500 pounds.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's...
But the brain needs to be 1,500 pounds.
Yeah, no, that
and
brain
function.
Jay Gardner. Where the fuck is Jay Gardner? Where the fuck is Jay Gardner?
Extra diet Jay Gardner.
It's good.
Yeah, no, we're literally not doing shit. That's the point. Right.
It touched back.
Yeah.
I had a whole tower and everything, but we were going for so long. My kids didn't have
Everybody loves Bear. That's so cool. I don't think he real. I think he might go back and watch like the live streams, but I'm completely sure if he does. But I'll pass the message along. Oh, reason being. The reason being is because I feel very uncomfortable. Okay, so at first I was fine because it was a no mask rally, right? So I was gonna go there and stream. Wasn't worried, nothing. But then I pull up and I see all these Trump flags, and then I start having, thoughts of like how the Back the Blue rally happened in Omaha a couple months ago, how I was harassed there. And then also when I was at Madsen's, how I was racially profiled there. And one of the guys actually messaged me and apologized because he just went off of something this girl named Ashley Tobias said, who's been running through my comments and running my name through the mud in different groups, but that's besides the point right now. But yeah, like every time I go to an event that, has Trump supporters, I'm not treated the best. Like they automatically be like, oh, he's fake media, and then I'm harassed. So I was fine when I was going there, but then when I got there and I saw all of the Trump flags and everything, that's where I was kind of just like, I'm just going to keep a safe distance, because every time I try to engage or like talk to them, like they are very mean to me. And that's on that. So it looks like they're just speaking right now, discussing, enjoying each other's company. Currently 10:42 p.m. in the city of Omaha, Nebraska. All right, Gage Vest, thank you for voicing your opinion. Hello from the West Indies. Okay. Yo. They have some bomb food there.
Where?
The West Indies.
Yeah.
Wow. The weather here is turning gross, but I bet you the West Indies is so nice and like tropical and everything. Like, don't do that to us. Don't make us feel like that. Don't make us feel like that. Alex, don't make us feel like that. I'm starting to get a little jealous. Like, I need to catch me a flight to a tropical place right now. Because this just ain't it. This Nebraska weather just ain't it. Like, we literally skipped fall and went straight to, like, early winter.
Those might be protesters. But it's over for the night, guys.
It caused a situation like that. This tricky thing about the protest is enough chaos that all has to be handled, and we got to handle everybody right.
People be putting their trust in
the clergy,
putting their trust in these ally cronies. They're ally industrial.
Watching the stream, thank you for tuning in at Quantum Creations. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for watching. We appreciate you as much as you appreciate us.
No, we're not affected by this one.
No, we're not. Angela, we had frost last night. Oh, we gotta send that weather to Block Nation. Oh no, I'm not ready.
Somebody said
Lighthouse Pizza.
Oh, it's closed. Wait,
Is
you
it?
said on 72nd?
62nd. Somebody said, Michelle, good looks, good looks.
Well, this one...
You're doing a great job
This
joining me in
one's open
Tahiti.
until 3 a.m.
Okay, we going there. Wait,
This
did it
one's-
say it's open from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m.?
11 a.m. to 3 a.m. I do 24-hour time, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why you do that. Because that has me so, like... I can never keep up.
Yeah, it's over on Pacific and, like, 70... By Pacific and 72nd, so...
No, Misty, I heard they, like... I heard that they donate, like, so much of their proceeds... Or they donated a lot of their proceeds to the Trump campaign.
Who did? Oh,
Taco Bell. No, Alex, we're not affected by the smoke fires. They're close to Americans. Eugene, Oregon is in the building. Hey.
I feel like it's almost Hawaii the other day. I'm like, that's right. Yeah.
When police are violent, we will not be silent, is what they're saying. So, Alex, Lincoln and Omaha, Nebraska are the two biggest cities. Well, Omaha's the biggest city in Nebraska, and then Lincoln is the second biggest, but Lincoln is the capital. They're like 45, 50 minutes apart. So a group in Omaha does a protest on Fridays and Saturdays. And then in Lincoln, they do it on Sundays, and I believe also Thursdays. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's like 4 days straight of protesting. So you said, "You're so handsome, I would love to rub your feet."
What?
Thank you.
I don't do feet.
You can get me a new pair of white Vans in the process.
She showed me the shit, right? So I was like, "It's not me." I said, "It looked like me."
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
She was like,
you
yeah.
you been on a few joints?
Yeah. No, but this was like years back. She's like, "Yeah, I see you on BET." I was like, "That's not me. It looked like me, but it ain't me."
No. Sorry for showing your head.
All right. So what's good? I'm about to slide.
You about to be out?
Yeah.
I
think that was pretty fun.
Hey, motherfucker!
Different meanings. Same phrase, different meaning.
Let me throw this out.
Well, thank you for watching. Yo, there's this YouTube couple called Becky and Chris that I follow on YouTube. They're so amazing, like with videography and photography.
Sergeant?
Go away. Step back. You're too close to me. Step back.
I'm on the sidewalk.
I don't care.
Hey, you're at a green light, Sergeant. You have the right to drive. Y'all got name badges on? I don't see them. You guys make enough money to get them embroidered on your jackets, don't you? In white so we can read them? Just hanging out for a good Friday afternoon ride, are we? One body cam out of the whole group. Oh, there's the second one. Sergeant, your body camera's off-center. Did you know that? Facing to your left-hand side. It can't see what's happening on your right. That's a poorly placed body camera, Sergeant. Think we'd have some uniform requirements for that. Yeah, see, his is low too. These things should be at chest height, centered on your breastplate. So I can see to the left and to the right. Out of uniform. That's the best placement yet, right there. He doesn't even have any stripes yet. Oh, the corporal's got his actually right. All right, what do we got going on down here? Let's see. Face masks. Body cameras. How's everybody doing tonight? We all got our body cameras on? Name tags? Fully in uniform? Oh, I love it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Got to get dressed up and look sharp if you're going to come out and, hang out on the side of the vehicles. Except for that mask. I think that's an offense to my flag. Okay. Right? I think that's out of uniform. It should actually be banned as an inappropriate uniform item. It is not appropriate to deface the flag of the United States of America in such a way. Did you serve overseas? Besides your oath to the Constitution of the United States as an officer in the Denver Police Department, sir? Did you actually put your life on the line for that flag that you're defacing on your face today, sir? You did not, did you? Denver police officers should not be allowed to wear blue line flags on their face. It's a disrespect to the oath and to the Constitution. So, folks, if we haven't figured it out yet, they are clearly waiting for 2 people to arrest. Specific people that they are still hanging around that are at the Capitol grounds.
Do you know which 2?
Well, they know which 2, but it doesn't look like there's too many left at the Capitol. They are still at the Capitol, those who are about to get arrested. Not enough to beat your wife over. There's only a couple left. Look, is that a SWAT truck? Oh shit! It's going down! They're on the side! They're coming! Here we go! Here we go! They're coming in. They're moving. They got their flashbangs out. Incoming! They're going after 2! Look at the amount of chemicals they assaulted that human being with. At least it wasn't a straight shot right to the fucking forehead, huh? Like you did on Wednesday. Look at the fucking use of chemicals. Where's the lawyers?
What's your name, sir?
Hey!
Sorry, back up.
Supreme Court says she's got to film from the sidewalk.
Right.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly. So if you don't want to be on the sidewalk, you can back up. 17086. Where's your fucking name tag?
Back down. Can we see your face?
Do you have a name tag on there? 17086? Where's your name tag?
Hey, why is your body cam not on?
19016.
This is a property.
No name tags. Oh, look at you, sexy.
What's your badge number, sir?
He doesn't have one.
What's your
but
badge
he's sexy with that little stick out, isn't he? Ooh.
What's your badge number? You legally have to tell.
Name tag's on.
Your badge number.
That's a good job, 17022.
What is your badge number, sir?
Camera's a little high. Looking at your shield, not outside at me.
You're about to lose your job. I got your face on camera, dick.
Name tag. Good job.
19016 17.
17021. You don't have a name tag on. You got a uniform.
What's your badge number? Where is your badge number?
Is there a reason you're out of uniform?
70% of
I didn't think so.
What's your badge number? What is your badge?
No badge number, no name tag.
What is your badge number, sir?
P9 on the gun there. Fingers off the trigger finger. How about you? You got a name tag on? No name tag on, P10.
You're fucking gay as fuck. Are you serious? Are you ready to lose your fucking job?
That's somebody again. Put your gun down and do that.
Exactly. You put your wife at home.
Over your nose.
You put your wife at home.
Does that mask do anything for you right now?
Nothing. Absolutely
Look
nothing.
at him. He already got to his little car.
You irritated. You irritated. You want to shoot us so bad, huh?
Acne cream, cuz your acne is looking
You want to shoot us so bad, huh? Crazy. Look at the temper on this one. Look at those fucking pepper balls. That's trendy right there.
Who else are they?
How many trendy?
they can behave better than bullets to the forehead.
I forgot about you. This is absolutely ridiculous. I know y'all get home and understand that.
Black Bear. That's right. Remember the name Black Bear. It's the
Black Bear.
Antonio Black Bear. Antonio Black Bear. Right? That's why you're here today. Because your brother shot somebody. You got to stand up and defend people when they execute the citizens that you're supposed to protect and serve. I heard a mother tell me just earlier today. You can go watch the earlier live stream. She said, my 7-year-old daughter thought they were supposed to protect and serve us.
Quit your fucking job.
Protecting the shit out of this sidewalk, aren't we?
Quit your fucking job.
Time to go, boys. Time to go. Roll them up. Stop wasting my tax dollars.
Stop killing people.
It's time to go.
Stop killing people.
Stop fucking wearing black and brown bodies.
My tax dollars. You don't even live here, do you? Do you even live in Denver? Are you a Denver resident? Mr. I'm too good to wear my name badge or my fucking badge number while I'm at work carrying rubber bullets to assault people with today. Are you even a Denver taxpayer and resident? Or are you protecting the shit out of my town from afar? Because it's my tax dollar liability when you're not wearing your fucking equipment properly. Protecting the shit out of this pepper-balled sidewalk.
Hang them all high.
So I think it's time to stop wasting my tax dollars and call it a night. Round them up. You got your targets? You got your targets? There were 2 of them. I listened to your fucking radios. So round it up. Let's go.
Cut. Is that an Asian cop in front of you?
I don't know.
Do you know the history of our people? Do you know the history of our people?
He asked you a question.
Do you know?
It's time to stop wasting my tax dollars. You got your targets. Go home. So we can go home.
Riots.
Because I can stay here all night, but I don't want to.
With the Hot Valley riots.
I got a food bank to work at in the morning.
These people that you stand next
That's right. I got a food bank to work in the morning. So it's time to go home.
What are you guys
Yeah, what are we doing
What's
here?
our base? I'm just asking.
Because this is what you call a Mexican standoff. I'm a Mexican, and I'll stand here all night.
Follow the line. I just want to know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's time to pack it up. Go, boys. Let's go.
Are you Korean? Do you know?
Roll up. Let's go. Hey, watch your feet. Watch your feet. Stay there. Hey. 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 Learn the history of our hood. Name and badge number. Pussies?
You fucking pussies.
I don't know. Time to go, bitches! Riding them up! Goodbye!
All you choose who gets to sit and who gets to stand.
The fuck is your name badge? Where the fuck is your name badge?
You even work for the
P10?
Fuck you! Bye, green mask!
Get that mask off your face!
Y'all will work great.
Let's go, round them up! I got shit to do! Goodbye! I've been live for fucking 4 hours, buddy!
I've been looking for you for 2.
Just follow the stream.
Dude, you gotta get on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Reddit. I do all of it.
The real lesson out of all that, when you don't see a police presence during a protest, it's because it is already there. Keep your fucking masks up.
It don't matter. They followed them. They followed them on the halos. A whole fucking way.
Hey, rule number 1, there's no stragglers. Stay together.
Let's go.
That's what happened.
So you just got here. They're leaving.
No, I was.
No stragglers.
Hey.
Don't say no bad.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you seen that shit? sorry.
No, I missed it.
Write it down as much as you remember and what it's as staple on. Write it down, say my computer whenever it's time.
No, like I knew they were coming after 2. I was over there. Like, what did they get? I don't. Say that again.
They told me they cuffed me because I was part of a group of terrorists, and then they ran my ID and let me go. They decided I was not a terrorist. They picked me up because of association. And they told me that with their mouths.
Holy
and
shit.
No one could tell me what I was being charged with. They said, why did you run?
Because you're a fucking cop.
Cut the fucking plan.
Did you see me running at them? Oh, yeah. Let's get that. I want a couple of those.
I want one.
No.
Hold on, enable flash. Yeah, it's coming back to that. Look at that shit.
time to
Look at
beat
that
these
shit. Look
motherfuckers
at that
up.
shit. Oh! Thank you for the armaments.
Those are their pepper balls?
Cause see, this is how they fucking, this is how they do it, cause they don't know how to not shoot people. They gotta shoot you somehow.
Some are open and some aren't open.
Right? They gotta shoot you somehow. So don't step in it, cause it sucks when you do. Don't walk in it. It sucks when you do. I am videotaping it for the record. Did you find more?
Yeah.
Hey, don't walk in it. You gotta wash your shoes as soon as you step in it.
Yeah, hey, how about your hand?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
See that?
And then there's 2 right below.
See how I'm not stepping in it?
You just touched it with your hand.
I did not. I did not.
I think the cop told me if they piss on
Trust
you,
me, I've been
wash
eating
it
this
off.
shit for weeks.
I know. Hey, Brian.
Yo, safe, be safe. I gotta take somebody home, it looks like. Snort it!
Alright. Fuck no, don't snort that.
Hey, there's like 3 or 4 more over there if you want them. Hey, anybody got any weed? Anybody got some pot?
Hit by a car, I'm not sure.
No, the guy who ended up in Colfax.
At mi casa.
Not hit by the
So I'm glad you guys figured out that my phone died and I had to go grab my second phone and do a second stream. That was fucked up. Yeah. So they grabbed a couple of people, let one go. They were watching those people for blocks.
Right.
Blocks. Maybe the whole parade since they showed up. So that's the lesson for the day. Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
Ole!
That was a bad repeat and return. We're gonna call it a night, everybody. Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
Am I live?
Yes. We are still live. Hey, folks, there's only 22 thumbs up in here, so I'm asking for a few of those. Don't forget to go to Brian Johnson and see if he's live. Venmo at Cut the Plastic. Cash App, $, Cut the Plastic. Buy a filtered machine washable face mask and keep others employed. COMASKERAID.org. All right, who's got 5 joints? I'll take one. Howard Stinson. I'm not this way, but we're walking this way.
Good save.
One, two, three, okay. All right, we're gonna go mute. So give me set 10, 9, 8.
Get away with it no matter what. They're always going to protect themselves. And that's the sad part. These criminals are still patrolling.
We're out here every single Friday.
Yeah, I've been following. That's why I came down from Seattle because I saw the post. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just getting set up here, so bear with me. I just arrived in LA right now. I literally landed from Seattle not even 2 hours ago.
Fight for what, motherfucker? For what? Did you kill our loved one? Did you kill Alex Lawrence? Did you kill every single person? Like, really? That's not right.
All right.
That's not right.
There we go.
We deserve respect. That's the reason why we're here, because we're done. Enough is enough.
Thanks, Jeff.
We can't take this no more. We're done. We want to change. We want to change for good.
Let's see if we can kind of find somebody that can kind of fill us in. Like I said, I just got here, you guys. This is my first time in LA streaming, and so every place is different with how the protesters want you to show their face or not. So I'm just gonna try and be respectful on the outside for a little bit if I can. Thanks, Phil.
Saving money or whatever, car wash or whatever. You know what?
Like I said, this is a rally that they do every Friday.
For coming in today, you know, it really, really means a lot, not only for myself, but to all the mothers, all the families.
We're literally in South LA right now.
Who know the pain, you know, and because of you guys,
see what she has to say.
We're still here fighting for justice, and we're still.
So we're in front of the police station. Can I ask you a question? What? Do you mind being on camera? Or sure. Can you just are you from LA, or can you just tell me where, what? I just arrived here, so can you just help fill me in of what's happening, what's been happening, and just any details you can give me. I see.
This event is organized primarily by actual family members of people who have been killed by.
Got it.
So these are actual, this is as close as you can get. And I've never seen a white person pulled over by the police.
Do you live in this neighborhood?
I don't live in this neighborhood, but I used to live in I used to go to USC, and I used to live in these neighborhoods. But now I live in
Got it. So if I understand you correctly, every Friday there's a different family that's speaking on behalf of a member that's been killed by the police, and that happens here. Just to show you guys. Pardon? Yes. What part of town are we in right now? So this is referred to as South LA. Did you say shooting?
Yeah, So
This.
they call themselves the shooting community.
And who is they? Oh, really? Okay.
So it's kind of like
You know what? They try to erase evidence. Because I was recording and I put on Facebook. I don't know how.
they're proud to be killers.
So, and when you say that they're proud killers, do they use that? Do they reference themselves like that in public, or is that just? Wow. Okay. From this now, from what? Wow, you guys, we're seeing a lot of solidarity here in South LA right now for the speaker. We are, Alex's last name. We're here tonight for Alex Flores, correct? Because his sister's currently speaking.
Yes, but there's many families here. There's many families here. So,
Them, you know, like having somebody in your what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Hey Ben, I haven't been looking at the comments. Thank you so much for that. That really helps. I know. Sorry, she's quiet. There is already just don't ask for more just. All right. Oh. I know it's hard to hear through the mess. So yes. Can you guys hear me okay though when I'm talking? Sorry, I just kind of went live, so I want to make sure that everything's good. I'm gonna,
I'm gonna go get someone.
Oh no, don't worry. You know what? I just got off a plane from like 2 hours ago. I'm just kind of like easing into this because I want to be respectful. So thank you so much for talking. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I just want to kind of like hang in the shadows for now and kind of make sure the sound. Yeah. Thank you though. Thank you. Hey Ben. Okay. Awesome, you guys. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Alex. Oh, Brian. Okay, you guys. So we are currently in South LA. We are in front of the Newton area police station, and we just heard from one of the protesters that they actually refer to themselves in public as the shootin' Newtons, and they're proud to kind of, I guess, I'm gonna have to ask more questions about that. I have a lot of questions, and so we're kind of learning together. Like I said, each place I go to protest, it's very, very different. So I'm trying to hang back a little bit and be respectful. From what, so I'm gonna see. So we've got cars going from both directions, which is interesting. I'm not seeing a bike brigade here. I'm not seeing any sort of brigade that's kind of keeping these protesters safe. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Let me see if I can go ask somebody. Can I ask you some questions? You don't have to be on camera. Is that? Oh, unless you are okay with it. So I just heard that they're referred to as the shootin' Newtons here. Have you heard that before?
No, I haven't.
You haven't. Is this the police department that is responsible for? Are they just speaking here, or are they responsible for?
I believe they are responsible.
I'm going to say his name. Can you say his name for me?
Flores.
Well, there's Anthony, there's Alex Jones, and then Dizzy.
Yeah. I think they're responsible for 3.
They're responsible for all of them.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really okay. And have you been out here every night?
No, this is my first night. This is the first time I knew about this one. I'll be out the LA SD, the one in
Normandy and Imperial. That's all been all night, every day.
Oh, that's the one that's been the last 5 nights.
Yeah.
Got it. Is this going to merge with that one, or?
Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so.
So, because I see some people seem to be here like with family members. I see some children, but then I also see people kind of in gear.
Yeah.
So trying to.
From LASD that be out there, they came here this summer.
What is LASD?
Los Angeles Sheriff Department.
Oh, the Sheriff Department is here. Have you seen them?
No, not here. We be over there.
Got it. Is there anybody there right now?
No.
Got
it was
it.
canceled today.
It was canceled. Got it. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. You guys, I kind of, you said just hit the ground running out here, and I didn't really set up the mods or anything. So if there's anybody in the chat that you'd like me to kind of take a second glance at, just send a DM and kind of look at it later. Thanks, Danielle. Oh, hi, Danielle. Oh, from Mississippi. Hi, Vicky. Since night. Did you know that, oh my goodness, I have all my notes on my phone and now my phone's live, but the South LA Police Department, or sorry, Sheriff's Department is the largest in the country, I think, and they actually do not have body cams. They just passed funding for that, so they will start having body cams next month, but I think it's incredible that one of the largest, if not the largest, sheriff's department in the country does not have body cameras. Those are amazing. Yeah, see you. I want those.
Lo digo con mucho orgullo. Mi hijo era una gran persona, muy valioso, muy rico de corazón. No como estos perros que trabajan aquí. Malditos asesinos. Asesinos. Perros.
Have you been to the one in Normandy Imperial?
No, I just got here from Seattle.
Oh yeah, you should.
So.
There's been a lot going on.
Yeah, and so it's. What do you think's gonna happen tomorrow at the event, since it's during the day?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, it's being spread really far and wide. So, look at, I mean, we've got all of these cars, you guys, and for those that have been following the other protests around the country, cars are very scary, and so this is really interesting. It's a much different vibe here right now. It's interesting they have cones. I don't know who brought the cones, but there's no brigade.
Porque ellos son inocentes. Inocentes, ni la conciencia tienen limpia, ni son inocentes. Son corruptos.
Hi, Ronald.
No, perro.
Wow, so these cars are coming through so fast, you guys. Which, just to give you a background on me, I started in Seattle at the Chaz Chop and almost pretty much lived there for like 18 days or whatnot. And I've been tear gassed and rubber bullets and all of that in Portland. Was at the fires in Kenosha. Was there the night Jacob Blake was shot. And this is my first night in LA. And so it's been really fascinating to see the different ways people protest around the country. From what I understand, every Friday they're holding kind of a rally and speakers of family members that have been killed by the police. And the outcry in LA started. Oh, you guys, I have all my notes on my phone, and I'm gonna. So forgive me. I think it was 5 nights ago. No, it was not 5 nights ago. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that because I need to get my facts. Okay. Okay. I need to find somebody. Okay, I'm going to start taking notes on my other phone, you guys, so that I can. They're helpful. Well, so far that's new. You've got a food truck that's coming through. I hope they stop. So we have. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is exposure therapy for me at its finest right now. Yeah. Right. Hi, how's it going? So, hey Lori. You guys, I'm in South LA. I just landed like 2 hours ago. I haven't had anything to eat, and like I had my mind in the protest world, like I'm gonna show up and there's gonna be mutual aid. It'll be fine. There'll be water on the corner. There'll be some sort of snack. Oh, there's fireworks going off over there. Yeah, Mike, it seems this is members of the family of Alex Flores that was killed by the police, and I tried, you guys, to go as fast as I could to collect information on kind of the situation before I got here, but I was juggling a million things. I just got home from Kenosha, I think 3 days ago. I was in Seattle for 3 days and then got here. Thanks, Snowjack. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Oh, thanks, Vicky, of course. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Vicky. If there's, you guys, if there's people in the chat that are not being kind, yes, am I for freedom of speech? Absolutely. Am I for people getting to say what they want? Absolutely. That said, I don't want the chat to get inundated with trolls or people that are here to. I want it to be productive, because ultimately something has to change, whatever side you're on, and it's about coming to the table, I believe, and having those productive conversations. And one of my favorite things is when the chats. Hi, what are you passing out? Thank you. Did you make these? Yeah. Thank you. Let's see what it is. Can you tell me about it?
Well, I was telling you before, we've been out here for 9 months.
Okay, so you've been here for, 9 months?
9 months. The date is right here.
Oh, sorry, well, you just handed it to me. I'm so sorry. Okay, here. So,
right here. So
oh my gosh.
November 19th is when they shot and killed.
Are you one of the members of the family? Oh, darn, that truck. What's made you come out for 9 months?
The fact that they're out here murdering working class people, and that's what they found.
Is it true that they've murdered, or no, sorry, I just say they've shot 3 people here? Murdered. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can call it what it is. I'm trying to be. Yeah. Yeah.
If I shoot people when they're running away, that's murder.
Right.
If I shoot people when they're having a mental episode and don't know what's going on.
Sure.
That's murder.
Sure.
I think we should call them.
So I just didn't want to misspeak, or because I just got here. Could you help me understand who everybody's out protesting for? Can you give me some background?
But at the end of the day, I think who you should really speak to is the family, right? Because
right.
What better?
Right, and that's the family of Alex Flores tonight. It is? Okay.
Right. The family of Henry Hernandez, the family of Alex Flores, right? That's the family of, I can't remember all the names, but I think that's who you should really
Sure. Sure, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to be respectful though and let them speak, and yeah. Right. I just came down here to to see what's happening, and then I walked back because the cars actually. I'm not used to cars coming through. It makes me nervous. And I was saying how there's not a brigade, and then I heard the fireworks, so I walked down. That's all. And then I'm going back. But thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
No, thank you for letting me.
People should not be ignoring.
Absolutely.
You know, like, it doesn't matter where you're from.
Hey, Bill, what I did?
You know, so we're all working class, right?
Go look, pictures.
I guess the working class.
See that? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me come out, you guys. Hi, Aaron. Thank you for welcoming. All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm making my way there. Okay, multiple. Okay, so from what he just told us, we're just anybody that's just logging on. We are in South LA. We're in front of the Newton police station here, and every Friday they have speakers of the families talking. And so I'm going to let you guys listen to this while I'm going to read up on this really fast. 2 to 5 more revolutionaries.
At a minimum. And the more they kill us, the more we grow. The more they kill us, the more we grow. And we don't forget these names. Alex Flores, I didn't know Alex. But everybody here knows Alex. And everybody here is going to spread his story. The same with Sasha and Vanessa and Daniel. We're going to spread their stories.
Thanks, Adam, for danger. No, it's just kind of the nature of the beast. It's like being a storm chaser.
How much Progressive Labor Party?
SV,
they want to fight and smash this system. But if you're not
hey Jeff, do you mind if I put you in charge of kind of just letting me, no, actually you can't, never mind. I see, so SB Twitch, there we go. Troll alert, okay. SB Twitch just left the chat.
The cost of living is crazy. Go to prisons, right? We all know this shit, but what are we going to do about it?
Is there anybody else that's seen?
These protests
not being
are
productive.
dope, and these protests are growing. What are we going to do beyond protesting?
Eat the rich.
Right? Eat the rich. Serve them up.
Burn it down.
Right. All right, I'll get up to go pedestal. Anyway, I just wanted to give a special thank you again to the mom, to the family, who've been really leading the way here. Really for what there'll be no movement to join. So thank y'all for leading this struggle.
Before leaving today, I just want to go ahead and invite whoever hasn't signed on this clipboard your name and maybe your contact information. Please come forward and do so if you like. It's not mandatory, but we just
it's mandatory.
It's mandatory. We pretty much use it for invitation to our future events down the road. So once again, anybody who hasn't put your contact, please do so now. Thank you so much again for being here today. Thank you.
Thanks, Jeff. I can't DM you, but just keep an eye if I'm missing something. This chat goes so fast.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! Police! Justice! 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 Now! Now! No peace! No peace! No peace! Justice! Justice! Justice!
Let's shut it
These are the actual family members, you guys.
Shut it down! 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 Justicia! 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 Ahora! Ahora! No hay paz! No hay paz! No hay paz! Justicia! Justicia! Ahora! Ahora! No peace! No peace!
Bob's gone.
Justice! 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 Now! Now!
Oh, I'm sorry.
No peace! No peace! No peace! Justice! Justice!
I don't know if the famous 66s. Okay, you guys, I'm just gonna step back so that you can hear me for a second. So we're in South LA and this has been going on for 9 months. This is a weekly protest on Fridays right here. And this is the precinct, which, well, from what I understand, they call it a police station here. And they have, let's see, so it's the family members of Alex Flores, which is the one that I had researched, and I did not realize that there were other ones throughout here. Daniel Hernandez and David Flores. And so I'm going to post this on my Facebook page later. And what's interesting, you guys, is I was reading this, is that so in 2013, I'm not sure what her first name is, but DA Lacey was appointed to the DA, and since 2013, more than 600 people, mostly black. Oh my gosh, you guys, I haven't seen that before, the Latinx? Oh, sorry you guys. One of my, as weird as it sounds, favorite things that I've learned since doing this since May is I don't want to be politically incorrect and don't want to be wrong. And I used to say, you know, oh, a black person under my breath almost, because I didn't want to say it wrong. And now I'm learning as I go, and kind of, so I think that's one of the really great things is that it's, I don't even know what I'm saying, but you guys kind of see, you're now, so you're learning with me right now in this moment, is that I don't know how to, what Latinx means. Or it could be a spelling error. I have no idea. Frozen. Oh, is the screen frozen, Sammy? Okay, Adam. Where's Adam? Katie, where's Adam? Okay, so anyway, so you guys, over 600 people have been killed by a gun that was used by the police here, and not one officer has been charged. Which I find that, it's hard not to find that interesting. I mean, I really love data, I love facts, and man, 600 people, and I have to go back and see what the population of LA is, but that just seems like a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Okay, and then how do I say it? The date again? Okay, so here, if you want, can somebody screenshot this right now and then put it, oh, I guess you can't put it in the chat, but here you go. This is a really great, hi Tom, this is about Alex Flores. And Alex's family is actually here, so I'm hoping I'm going to get to talk to them. Bobby, the date was elected in 2013, so the LADA, and since then more than 600 people have been killed and not one officer has been prosecuted. So every Friday, right here, they've been coming out for 9 months, and so we have some of the families here, and I want to talk to them. You guys, I'm so sorry. You hear me kind of stuttering. I'm having a really hard time with all of these cars around. I definitely have PTSD from cars, you know, trying to drive through the Chaz and Chop. I was, you know, standing there on the overpass when the girls were hit in Seattle, and I've seen one too many cars be doing the wrong thing, and this is really hard for me, so bear with me. And it almost feels like trying to pat your head and rub your belly all at the same time. Trying to stay focused on this while also having my head on a swivel. It's
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Thanks, Mike. Okay, 90 per year in a metro. What's interesting though, Mike, is that you don't think one made an error, like that needed to just at least be investigated or looked into? That's I would love to talk to any of the family members. You have a chance. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Oh no, so Austin, it's more that I wanted to be politically correct. I wasn't trying to say it under my breath as much as I wasn't like shouting it. Where like now, like I didn't know what was I'm supposed to say African American. Am I supposed to say this or supposed to say hey? Oh, you guys, look at that. Hold on. It says you got this. It's too close here. Hold on. Look at this. It says he just walked up to me and said some words of encouragement and just says you got this. Oh, that's really great. So Ethan, my thoughts on the fires is, as somebody that's born and raised in Seattle, I have not seen the level of smoke that was in Seattle when I took off today. I've never seen anything like that. The plane taking off today, I mean, it wasn't even a fog, it was a wall of smoke. And I also, as somebody that's watched the Twitch channel Woke for, I don't know, since day 0 back in May, it's been really quiet. And that's nothing to say, not saying anything to the streamers, but Portland got quiet. And I don't have an answer. It was more just, you guys, this straight up exposure therapy. Oh my God. So, Tom, you definitely won't get bounced for asking if I've watched the video of the incident. I think that's a fair question. I think that people should collect the facts. They shouldn't jump to conclusions, and that's why I'm hesitant. I was hesitant earlier to say that they were murdered because I'm not a prosecutor, I'm not a judge, and I'm not the jury, so I'm not here to say that. I'm truly just here to ask questions, and I think that that's a fair question. Yeah. Oh, see, Rolando, thank you. See, that's what I mean when I say things in my mouth. I want to be respectful, and so please tell me what is the right way that so there's a police officer, so people are starting to go after them. Okay, you guys, in LA, this is the first time I've seen this. They're on roller skates. I think that is amazing. And they would have been great in Portland with all that running. Oh, thanks. So you can go to katie.live, and I actually, you guys, stayed up like last night, and I made that. I have been going so. I went straight from Seattle to Portland, and then to Kenosha, and happened to just be in Chicago the night that Jacob Blake was shot 7 times by the Kenosha Police Department. Hi. Oh, fantastic. And is she an organizer or a family member?
Organizer.
Okay, is there a family member?
Connect to.
Okay, fantastic. Yes, Jeff, I saw that video of Ted Wheeler saying they're not going to use gas in Portland anymore, and it was interesting. So Bobby, I was actually in Chicago. There wasn't. Are there things going on in Chicago? Aw, thanks, Mike. That's really kind. Thank you. Adam, I was like, who's Kyle? Oh, stars. So I have an interesting point, you guys, to Adam and Ben that are saying free Kyle Rittenhouse. So I was arrested in Kenosha and did an overnight in jail. Less than a week after Kyle, whether he has the right to due process, as we all should, and that is the hope and the goal. He was not held by the police. They had probable cause to hold him for 48 hours, and they actually drove him directly to his house in Illinois. He was taken to be questioned at Milwaukee County, and then Milwaukee called Kenosha and said, well, what do you want us to do with him? And Kenosha said, well, it's too hot here, so can you keep him? Or they said, we'll follow up. So they had to get permission to go through each county to take him all the way back to, I think it's near Antioch, Illinois, and which that in itself creates an extradition case. You guys, I'm like tripping when I hear these cars. I'm so sorry. So here we go. And oh my gosh. Whoops. Okay. So back to my TED Talk about being arrested. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, I think it's really interesting that two people died, that while Kyle Rittenhouse was still was being questioned by the Milwaukee police, and they could have held him for 48 hours, and they didn't. But I was arrested, and I'm not gonna say why. It was dropped, all the charges. Well, I mean, I could say why. I was getting shoved by a police officer, and I told him to stop touching me. And then I finally just said, well, now you're just showing us how little your D is. And he's like, you're under arrest. So I spent a night in jail. The donuts were good, though. For real, they really were. Shade. I have not watched the entire thing of Kyle. I was there, I saw it. Okay, bye, Greg. Sorry, you guys, bear with me as I run. I'm gonna get in front of them. So if you're just logging in, we are in South LA right now. Oh, stars, there we go. Thanks. So the families of Alex Flores have just finished speaking and now they are taking it to the streets. We're on Central Avenue and 33rd Street in South Los Angeles, California. Tom, he wasn't in jail at all. That was my point. Aw, hi Courtney, that's amazing. Oh, hi. Is it okay if I film her? Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have to get my camera. It's really cute, huh? I know, it's a good one. I'm like... Hi, I'm Katie. This is probably gonna get this little one. You guys, I gotta like multitask here really fast. Hold on. Okay, so hold on, you guys. I have to put you down for a second while I get a picture of this most adorable little girl. Oh man. Shit. Shoot. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's so cute. You know, I hear what you're saying, Lisa. I just also I love the whole you do you, whatever that looks like, because you know, I also would be really upset if my parents raised me to never have sugar and eat from plants and I don't know, just in a commune. I don't know, everybody's different, you do you. I'm just not here to judge. The thing about Kyle, you guys, is none of us know. That's why we have a justice system, and that's the hope, is that each person, no matter what race, no matter what economic background, whether you're an immigrant or not, has the right to due process. That little kid is so cute. You guys, look at how cool this thing is. Hi.
This is very familiar to me. I sometimes do the same thing. I got the camera and the
right? No, look at this clip. Look at this clip I have though. Do you have this?
I have the what is that? Peak design.
The Peak.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm Katie. I'm from Seattle.
You're from Seattle?
Yeah.
Who are you with?
Me.
Just you?
Yeah.
Because you're shooting a lot of faces.
I'm here in the back.
Okay. Because I saw you getting a lot of the front and the faces and us walking.
Okay.
I'm getting only crowd from far away and only negative kids.
Yeah, it's on my face right now. Actually, it really is. I've been in. So you guys, I've been in Portland. I just got back from Kenosha. Like I know the drill, and so
it's hard for us to tell too because we don't have a mask on, and that's been like the go-to for a lot of the Nazis who've been showing up to these things. It's been the first thing that we could see that they're not wearing masks. So just be aware.
I didn't hear what you said. The food showing up.
I was saying, wear a mask. Besides for like safety for everyone, it's also our first tell for when there's Nazis amongst us.
Got it.
There's people that have shown up to
straight up problem.
I know. Me personally, I have an autoimmune thing that makes it hard for me to breathe and walk. So I have a respirator, and then it gets whatever. But I will be respectful. Okay. Thank you. You too. I'm going to put money on the next building that's tagged is like, this ain't my first rodeo, you guys. Oh, it's so hard. Do you want me to hold that while you take photos? Do you want me to hold that while you take photos? I don't mind. Okay. Yes. Teamwork. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, he's with us. He's with us. Oh man, that gets me every time. Okay, I'm gonna try and scroll through the chat, y'all. So, yeah, Tom, so they've been doing this for 9 months. Every Friday, here's the information, but, oh, you can't read it because it's upside down, y'all. That does not help you at all.
To get out of your bed, to come out here, to tell the stories over and over again, as the family has said before.
So I'm going to be respectful and not show faces for a minute, even though she's speaking.
Excuse me.
Yes. What am I streaming?
Yeah, who do you represent? Where you live?
I'm from Seattle.
Oh, you're from Seattle? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, and I just got back from Kenosha and I've been in Portland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I started in
Not to.
I hear you. No, I hear you. That's why I'm trying. Every group is different in terms of how you protest, and the very first thing they want to do is be respectful. So because this is like your turf, and like we're here to like just shine a light on your protest. So I want to be respectful of how you guys do it. You know?
Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah. Thank you.
What's your name, by the way?
Katie.
Katie and Mike.
Mike, nice to meet you. Okay, you guys, I've got to scroll through all this chat now. Hold on. Are you asking me, Tom, if I believe in ACAB? Okay, Ethan. Yeah, Mike, it's interesting to see.
Did you see what fucking Bill posted?
They are Mellow Adam. I don't know who Aaron was. Oh, hey, Kevin. You guys, so I'm not showing faces right now because they just asked me so not to, so I'm just going to be respectful for a smidge. I'm always be respectful, but you know what I mean. You know, I haven't gotten to the bottom of the chat yet, you guys, but I really appreciate that it looks like it's a roundtable discussion about Kyle. Like, everybody's being able to introduce their points.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Sorry.
Thank you.
So yeah, like, feel free, you guys, talk amongst yourself. That's what the chat's there for. And just keep, you know, offering up your points and about Kyle, and, you know, just have that discussion. But I will say that if you have any sort of I always love data, so that's what I'm going to listen to too. I told you I'm in danger, Adam. No, man, I've been through so much, Adam. So much tear gas, so much. There's no police out, so therefore it actually is going to be somewhat peaceful for now. So, Costadine about children. This little girl's actually a member of the family that was killed. So I think that you know, that is their. I have not lost a family member, so I am not here to say how it can be done or not. I'm going to go over to the side, let them speak. I know. Yeah, this is like these. So, Bobby, they're not shutting down the streets. Cars are able to still freely move through them. Thanks, Lala. Nobody said you had to be here. It's okay. Thanks, Jean. Okay, you got Rodeo, then Masca. Who are they looting? There's no police here, actually. There's been one police car that's gone by. And here, you guys, I'm going to show... You're going to have to look at me for a second, because I don't want to accidentally look at the wrong thing, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat really fast. Oh, first. That was a firework. Another firework.
Where my brother Alex was shot and killed here on 28th Street, right on the intersection.
About time, girly, for what?
At 7 p.m. Head out on 27th Street, go up.
Okay.
West.
Nicholas, I don't know what that is. The Ask that dude who's you. Sorry, I don't. I know, V. Isn't that crazy? Oh wait, well, am I on woke right now? Or are you talking about last night when there was like nobody on woke? I thought that was crazy. I've been following woke since the beginning. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like going through, just doing a little house cleaning really fast. Okay, I'm gonna flip it again, you guys. So, because you guys are probably wondering what's happening. We marched a few blocks. We're in South LA, and we are now on 28th Street, and it seems like they're kind of wrapping up. And people earlier said that they expected it to be a little bit of a quiet evening. This is not the same group that you've seen the last few nights. This is actually, they've been coming out every Friday night, the family members, and they canceled the other event, which is at the South Police Sheriff's Office. I think I'm going to say that right. Tomorrow is actually a huge event starting at 11, or at least it seems What's not okay? Thanks, Bobby. Lori, so I'm in South LA right now. Oh. Yeah, RX is amazing. Are you talking? Well, Tom, I'm not shutting down speech. I'm. No, it's not that I'm afraid to, Matthew. Is that this isn't my backyard. Like, this is the first. You know, I've been to Portland a bunch of times, and the first time that I went to Portland, like, you just kind of get a feel for it. I've only been out here for maybe an hour or two, and I'm just scoping it out, and I'm just kind of getting the vibe and knowing kind of the parameters. You know, are the police here? Are the police not here? What, you know, I don't even know the neighborhood. So you guys are kind of easing into LA with me. Jim, we're in South LA. We heard the families speak. We had Alex Flores' family was here tonight, and they do this every Friday in front of the Newton police station, which is the police. Yeah, you too. Good night. Okay, I'm still trying to get all the way to the bottom of the chat, you guys. That's actually what I'm trying to do that while also not boring you guys. Well, you just have to stand with me. But there's also not much going on, but I'm going to cross the street just so you can get a feel for this neighborhood. We're in South LA right now, and oh my goodness. Oh, and there's a truck. I'm the only feed on woke right now. That's kind of funny. That's weird, actually. That's super weird. So you keep asking me of RP Nation, and I don't know what RP Nation is, actually. Yeah. No, Matthew, so you guys, I've actually, whoops, sorry. Because I've been in the protest world now since May, and I actually I pretty much lived in the Chaz Chop for 18-ish days, which we said every day was a year, so that was a long freaking time. Then I've been in Portland a few times. I have been the kettle rush, I've been bull rushed, I've been shoved by the police, I've been bear maced, I've been grabbed, I had a bruise from an officer on my arm. I was in Kenosha like 2 hours after Jacob Blake was shot, and I was tear gassed there, and the fires there the next day, and this is like so peaceful. This is like kindergarten recess right now, so I feel okay. My biggest concern is like, where's the mutual aid? I'm hungry. But I do have my filter, and then I have I do have an amazing gas mask with me right now. Thank you to somebody that is in Kenosha brought it for me. And I'm gonna get out the street. So it's quieted down over there. Yeah, I've heard that, Matthew. Okay, what is RP Nation, y'all? What? Okay. So, this has died down. Why don't we walk back to the police station and I can answer your questions. Well, okay. Well, Brian, Andy, and Villain Phoenix, some might argue that could be self-explanatory. David, when you say, do I believe everything that I see, what do you mean? And you guys, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this chat so then I can focus and take you somewhere else. Okay, so thanks, Mike. That's a good thing. If you guys go to katie.live, that's how you find me. I just set up this page like last night. Hi. How are you?
Hola.
Hola. This is live. This is live.
Okay.
So I don't. I just wanted to let you know. Pardon? Oh, my mask?
Yes.
Yes. It's right here. Pardon?
Hermosa tú.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
¿Cómo te llamas? My name is tú.
Is what?
My name is you.
Oh, nice to meet you. Hold on, I'm gonna get out of the street. Okay, so you guys go to katie.live.
My name is you.
Is you?
My name is you.
My name is Katie.
Kelly?
Katie.
My name is Cesar.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go back this way and find my friend. Okay. Oh, loud car. That's what gets me every time, you guys. Just a car, though. All right, so if you're watching right now, go to Katie, Katie.